Buh. Squeenix. Okay. Bye, Angus. Game Corner? I see, I see. Ooh, okay, we got a rhythm game. I didn't even know you had a sister. Bring her to the stream. We'll talk about it. Too lazy? It's usually how that goes, yeah. I'll go with normal for now. If I feel like I need to, like, crank it up, I will. A fairy!
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that done, let's get you on your way.
I suppose I will. I do like this game, unironically. But this is from, like, over 10 years ago.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are. Whoever you are. Please, you must listen! I've no one to turn to now but you! The walls of the world are falling down around us! All of us were fools! Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it! But now, I cannot abandon my injured friends to death! You who hear my prayer, you who I've yet to meet! If there is still time, yet save them! My friends, this world! I beg of you! Become my warrior of life!
Gone. You have to remember, this started off on the 3DS.
crystal's glow wanes by the hour.
Its fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Something must be done.
Leave all to me. I am Agnes Oblige, servant and vessel to the Crystal of Wind. The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the Vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I pray, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me. What the world? Please! Protect the Vestal, hurry! Let our bodies be her shield! The darkness overflows!
I think they failed.
A fine sea breeze. Foretelling its death is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me. I've no memory, you see. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
Master Kami Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country, you must apprehend her at all cost. Adia, wear this at your side.
This is your finest blade. Issei no Kami.
I pray it keeps you safe.
We're just getting the lowdown on all the characters from the Go.
I swear that I'll return to you, a proven warrior.
I'm Tiz Orier. Watch you don't fall! And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Narende. This is how things had always been, and how they'd be forever after. That's what I thought.
Uh-oh. And everybody died.
Give me your other hand!
Let me go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
How often does this have to keep happening? Holes in the middle of nowhere, destroying small villages.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. I serve as captain of the Caldislan Guard. My name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
Tis.
You were found unconscious in the ravine near Norende.
In the ravine?
I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth, and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness. You were spared, but the others... Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Little fellow's back with us then?
Aye, and all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
Okay. I got a potion. I got a potion. I got a potion. Hey, 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 hey. Are you feeling better, mister? No. No, I'm not. Hello. Goodbye. What about are you? You mustn't hurry these things, child. Yeah, but what if I want to hurry these things, huh? What about that, old lady? It's fine. Yo, I got money. Let's go. I dare you to charge me rent for sleeping the night. Should you be up and about yet? Don't push yourself now. Caldissia, land of beginnings. How are you feeling? My God! He lets me save. You're the coolest guy ever, and I like your hat. Seeing a man near the end lately who's just gorgeous. Would you ever describe another man as gorgeous? Echelon, echelon. Why does that sound familiar? Seems the bridge north of town is out. You'll get nowhere unless you find some other route. I have to, like, can somebody explain this architecture design? Like, the single staircase and the wide staircase? I don't mind it. It's just curious that it's designed like this. Right? Also, I love this piece. I love how they made that. Oh, hello there. So these are all scrolls? See, it has an MP requirement, which is why I'm a little concerned, because, like, is it a one-time cast, or is it a forever cast? What do you suppose that loud noise was a week ago? Goblins. It's the only answer. This is the best shop owner ever. I don't want to invest in anything yet, but, like, we'll get to that point. Huh? You're from the village? I am from the village. Yo, you got weapons? Okay, he's currently wielding a dagger, which is fine. What gives me the most benefit? Raises HP. Kicking butt and taking names. Alright, cool. Listen, whoever built this little church area here either really hates the church or wants them to fall off the cliff. I'm not sure which, and why there's a graveyard next to the cliff. Could you imagine, like, if there was, like, some weathering going on, this whole road was disintegrated, and you just see a coffin sticking out of the side of the mountain? That's horrifying. Hi, Logan. Palace lies beyond. Be sure to mind your behavior. Oh, I'll mind it all right. Wait, can I leave town? I want to see what mischief I can get up to. Okay, I do have to talk to the king. Fine. I don't know why I'd have to talk to the king, and why I'd, like, think to go there first. Like, anybody could tell me what happened. King, my lord, your sheep, they've fallen into a giant hole. And no, it wasn't Wales. Now, if the sword could get bigger, that's the real thing. Our captain is the greatest warrior Chaldecia has known. They'll not take us easily. But they will. Maybe not easily, but they will take you. Yo, free money, let's go. Kingdom's under attack from the Knights of Eternian Sky at present. It's dangerous outside. If you must go, be careful. Look, can I rob your, like, whole kingdom right here? For now, try to focus on resting. Old man!
Ah, the Nerende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you. I offer my deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Admirable, lad, but danger hounds the road to Nerende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go. Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone. I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian Sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
He's a kind king. I'll give him that. At least for now. Power corrupts, old man. I'm out of here. Should I buy... Wait, hold on. Can I buy the magic? No. Wait, hold on. Cure. Good enough. Hey, I learned it. Okay, good. Oh, wait, it does seem to be a permanent spell. I'm okay with that. To surmount the obstacles ahead, you'll need a well-honed party. The key to that growth lies in jobs and abilities. Everyone begins as a freelancer, but as the story unfolds, you'll acquire powerful new jobs. Practice them through combat and your level will rise. Each job has its own set of special abilities. You'll learn a new one with every job level you gain. Learn the basics of adventuring firsthand through a series of informative quests. Complete these and you'll have mastered everything you need to play the game. Press blank for the map menu, select quest icon to review your current quests. You'll find some unique challenges and completionist content in achievements. Plenty of rewards to have been prepared. Thank you for playing, so by all means, rake them in. So what you're saying is, there's a chance. Apparently I completed one. Did you know you could save from the world map? Try opening your map and saving now. Did you know there are all sorts of helpful features to use during battle? Use Start for the list of all the controls. Why not take a peek now? You can control the speed of combat and scenes. Use Back R and left right R when entering commands. While the party is in their enemies are acting, switch from 1, 2, and 3 or 4 times. You can even pause. How dramatic. Caches of items and money may be found in towns. Caldicia's inn key has tucked away 50 PG somewhere in the inn. Finders keepers. Okay, cool. Imagine I spent an entire night in the woods just running around in a circle. Gotta find those Pokemon somehow. True. For this, begin with Examine ability, which allows you to see an enemy's family information, HP, weaknesses, and more. After you've examined an enemy once, you can view its family information and weaknesses anytime. See, now that's how you do a tutorial. It's all optional, but if you're gonna do it anyway, you get rewarded. It's good stuff. Narende Ravine. To Brave or to Default. The series takes on classic combat. Default to store up power, then Brave to unleash it on your foes. By declining to act during a turn, you can store up BP, which allows you to carry over that action to a later turn. Default also lessens damage taken that turn. Use the turns you've banked or take a future turns in advance to perform multiple actions in a single turn. Use it when the time is right to drop the hammer on tough foes. Taking an advance on future turns will drive your BP negative. You'll recover 1 per turn, but you can't act until it reaches 0. It's a high-risk, high-reward proposition. Use it wisely. Oh, I missed. Your BP is now -1 because you used Brave last turn. That means you can't do anything this turn. Try selecting Default this time. Get it? Bravely Default? Let's go. How do you fucking get a crit? What the hell? It's fucked up. Using Default adds 1 BP to your reserve. That means you can use Brave once and still act the next turn. You can take advantage of Brave and Default to minimize the damage you take, and then unleash a flurry of attacks in a single turn. I don't get to fight that battle, I just have to live through it? Alright. I could have used the experience points. Just saying. Weakness, none. Family human. Okay, good. Somehow it's human. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But we're gonna do it again. Research is key. Time to default. Time to default again. What if I default one more time? I guess I could have had 2 weapons, but that's okay. Oh, I missed. Also, at some point, I will speed up the combat a little bit, but for right now, we're fine. A potion. So if I'm correct, you're going to take 3 attacks. Or 1 crit and 2 misses. I wonder what cool job I'll get. Okay, looks like 3 is on max. Yo, big bucks, let's go. Making all the money. You better believe I'm getting the magic. Like fire, thunder, blizzard, I'm all about that shit. Yo, 2 potions? Sheesh! I mean, if I've got a surplus, I might as well use something, right? Yeah, I know it's a job command. I know. Also, 150 HP is crazy, but I know, like, I played the demo, right? Long time ago. I was doing some crazy fucking shenanigans in that game when I had the jobs and everything. I don't doubt I'm probably going to do the same thing. I don't know what he's doing there. Are they defaulting? Five PG? Hell no. Red Hat Man, you're okay. Just stop charging rent for the tent. I saw the times too. I thought it was like playing at twice the speed.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are, whoever you are. Can you see the wound torn open before me? Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
You there.
My ladyship.
If you know something, tell me. Please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives. I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
I found you! You've been found! I've the eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
3DS, remember.
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I'm no woman, and I take no orders from you. No orders!
An Eternian airship?
The Sky Knights! I thought I'd covered my trail.
Technically she did. They just got lucky.
Now, it's me they want.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
Cannon fire? This is madness! This way!
What?
Get yoinked, idiot! Yo, party! Let's party! Wait, what do you say? Do you say anything? not really. Maximum HP, maximum MP, physical attack, physical defense, and magic defense each rise 1% with every job mastered. Ooh. Can even be used in silent state. These are good abilities. Lower your chance of being targeted by enemies with the lowest possible level. Make chance-based abilities 1.5 times more likely to succeed for 10 turns. Maximum MP up by 10%. These are really good. Like, I don't want to end up on Freelancer because, like, it's not the best job, but, like, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Plus, the fact that they both have the same specialty is kind of wild. Oh, I want a new job so bad. All right.
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground! There are only two tactics a real warrior needs. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault!
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Why do you look like that?
Good boy. Bring her back, and I may just reward you. But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes'm.
Yes'm.
This boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen. Here they come!
$60 HP. Lick to electric. Okay, cool. Agnes gained a level. It's not Agnes. It's like Agni or something. But close enough.
Yes! Body clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman, how it races!
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
On my way, ma'am! Not again!
Gunners, steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
More gunners.
Nothing left, Captain.
All gone.
What? We're spent? Already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair, quickest cannon in Eternia.
The two deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel fails, muscle never falters. Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys. Get down there and frontal assault!
Yes, sir!
Legends.
Cleaner than ticks!
Potion Phoenix down, and Antidote. Let's go.
Weak and flabby. I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, you dumb ox.
Holly White! Must you dash all of my dreams? Fine, you go get it.
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around and let's be off. There will be plenty of time to play with her again once we've resupplied.
All of my dreams, Holly White.
When you see this, it means the party's got something to talk about. Press X to listen in. They left. Lucky us, I suppose. Are you alright? Are you hurt? They were clearly after me. Why did you not run? It did cross my mind, I guess. I was a little distracted. More importantly, are you hurt? I'm fine. You have my thanks. But they will be back for me. I'm certain of it. For your own sake, it's best our paths diverged here. But there's only one road back to town. Hey, wait!
I still haven't gotten your name, miss. Mine's Tis Orier.
Agnes. Agnes oblige.
And I'm Aerie. It's a pleasure.
Whoa!
Ugh, a miniature monster.
Ah, rude! I am not a miniature monster. I am a Christ fairy. Fire, water, wind, earth. 4 crystals. 4 pillars of the world. Agnes is the Vestal of Wind. She tends the wind crystal.
Vestal of Wind?
Priestess, bride, and servant to the crystals. A weaver of prayers who ensures their eternal glow. The Vestal's rites purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster.
The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass that on to the people. They guide the world.
In times past, perhaps, but now the crystals go forgotten, and the Vestals with them.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was consumed by an unnatural darkness. The crystals are the source of all life and all energy in the world. Our lands, our seas, and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us. But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well, at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence. I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim.
Ansheim?
Come, Aerie, let's go.
Hey, wait a minute.
the Miracle Man. Hey! Hear me out. This isn't the place to go charging on alone. The crags are dark even by day. It's always been a nest for monsters. Harry, are you truly certain this boy is the Miracle Bringer? Absolutely. Right time, right place. He's your Miracle Man. I'll bet my wings on it. He saved your life, didn't he? Just like my predictions said he would. I'd call that pretty darn miraculous. Yes, but... Mr. Tiz, was it? Just Tiz is fine. Tiz, then. Was it you that my prayer reached? I didn't know about reached, but I heard you say it anyway. He's the sole survivor of a village swallowed up whole. How much more miracle do you need? There was no miracle. There was nothing miraculous about it. My family is gone. All my friends. Everyone. That was no miracle. Oh, right. There's bonuses. I forgot all about that.
You said you could unmake it. Do you mean to say you'll repair that giant hole?
I will do what only I am able. Purify the crystals and release them from the darkness. Once this blight has been purged from all 4 of the world's crystals, order will be restored. It is the only way.
Vestals have been pouring their prayers into the crystals for generations. Agnes is going to release all that at once. The flood of light that comes out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
I can't even imagine. Agnes, please, let me help you.
My task is not your concern.
Oh, yes, it is.
It is my concern. The chasm, it just swallowed up my village, my family, my friends. I lived the same routine all my life, and that was just stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same. I'll do anything you need. Please, you're a light, my ray of hope, and I want to help.
Well, Agnes?
I cannot accept. This burden is mine alone, and alone is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please!
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
I truly appreciate your desire to help. But... do you intend to just leave your village like this? No, of course not. I'll rebuild it someday. I am wanted by the Duchy. Eternian assassins may lurk in any shadow at any time. What's more, I must leave this place at once to purify the crystals. If something were to befall you, who would be left to put your village to rights again? I'll rebuild it. I will. You don't have to tell me. I'm the only one who can. then surely it's best you stayed and... But Narende will never be whole again until that chasm is gone. And here I meet you, the one person who knows how to make that happen. It seems the obvious thing to do is help you, keep you safe, and solve this thing together. Yes, but how do you propose... I don't know yet. First, the king needs to know what happened.
What's that pendant you wear?
This? It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky charm.
A lucky charm? That's charming. Sorry, that sounded daft. It's very pretty. It suits you.
Why are you flirting already? It's only been 2 seconds. Other players can be summoned to aid you in battle. Your affinity with friends and characters will rise with each summoning, increasing their power. You can decide which character will perform what action will other players summon you. Show them your ultimate ace in the hole. Ask your friends to send their strongest attack before you tackle a boss. Already used it up? No problem. Just have them send it again. Be sure to send one back too. Fair is fair. Notice anyone in town with a different aura about them? Those are the souls of players from other worlds. Try passing by close to them. Souls from other players' worlds appear in town every few hours. They'll even appear while you're not playing, so pop into town when you have the time. Souls you pass will be registered as guests in the friend menu. Guests can be summoned like friends, so get out there, pass some souls, and get those guests. Nothing like a good quest menu. Did you enjoy strolling leisurely through the picturesque world? Sightseeing is fine and all, but hold B whenever you want to pick up the pace. Always in a hurry, turn dash by default in the controller settings to run without holding B. The camera will move your party leader running through town to create a sense of magic of 3D. If you're not feeling so sure about it, adjust the level of camera movement with the camera arcing settings. Well, I guess examine was a spell. I didn't even think about it, but I guess it did cost MP. I got spells for days. I should have bought weapons, but that's okay. Oh. My liege.
Ah, 'tis. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende? I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
It's an honor. Your Highness, isn't there any way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
'Tis.
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week. They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bald threats.
Bald!
They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us with cannons trained on the city. I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint. It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom. I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word, I will cause you no further grief.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Wait! I'm coming too!
Agnes, what do you mean? You'd resolve the matter. Don't tell me you're thinking of storing the Eternian camp at the Southwest Lake alone. Don't be ridiculous. I'm well aware that I'm no match for an airship. Good. It sounds like they have the city in their crosshairs besides. Hey there, Slush. As long as these people are held hostage, I have no choice. You didn't seem the types to talk this out. Wait, you wouldn't. You can't. Get building orders from the screen. Move quill pin with... See the village is coming along. With every passing soul, you can increase the village's population. A task that takes 1 worker an hour only takes 2 workers 30 minutes. Got 10 residents? You're done in 6 minutes flat. Shops breathe life into a town. Check a site and set a worker count, and the building begins. If you'd like to build on rough land, you'll have to till it first. Oh. Neat.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes! I have a plan. A good one.
A good one?
Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across the sea.
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnes, they'll kill you.
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others. Farewell.
Agnes, wait. That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
She's directionally challenged.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Unacceptable.
I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Agnes' sense of direction.
Airy? Very well. Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide. And only as far as the lake. Is that clear?
As a crystal. Leave it to me.
Sense of direction is so bad, it's almost magical, Agnes. What? Surely it's not so... How many times do you get lost in that ravine? There's only one path. It took you 2 hours to find me at the top despite perfect visibility. The canyon path was very twisty. I'm certain it's a maze, even to the locals. Not really. But at least this way I have an excuse to tag along and... never mind. Stay close. The lake we make for is said to be unreachable by any but the most knowledgeable. Right, of course. I'll bet. So, what do you plan to do once we get there, Agnes? There's no concern of yours, 'tis. I have no choice. Not as long as I have the people of Caldissia in their sights. It will be fine. Enemy or no, they are men, not monsters. Debatable.
Done! Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight! Cannonballs to rain iron on Caldisla for a week straight!
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, the Vestal's come to us! Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
These new soldiers came out of nowhere.
Battle! White! Give us a fitting arena! Monk Bear's lair enters the ring!
This blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you!
I'd say we're already finished.
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Youth. So passionate, so sincere, so thoroughly stupid. It's enough to make me retch. This modeling display's gone long enough! Barris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against!
Yes! Finally! Finally, the duel begins! On with the punching!
Examine your enemies in ammo to expose their hidden information. While looking at their info, press A to see all the details of stat boosts or reductions and any active stat effects. .300 HP. $250. Youch! There we go. That's one. No, you have to stay up. I'm kidding. Have a good night. Wait, he blew himself up? Brute strike attacker, high HP and physical attack, powerful attacks with bare hands. I don't hate that. S rank in knuckles and S rank in stabs. I get white mage too, don't I? Yep. Rods and stabs. Yep. I do love a good white mage.
Agnes, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
Tiz, I was naive.
Yeah?
I swore I would involve no others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse. I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
Aw.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority. I'm the eager to meddle type.
Tis. I thank you.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Ansheim, don't we?
I've another plan. This one's better still. If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
You want us to steal an airship?
Yep.
Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way of knowing where it went.
Let's head back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
Officers of the Eternian forces can hold magical items called asterisks that bestow new jobs. Defeat them and claim their asterisks to acquire their job. Change jobs, make suggestions. Yeah. Huh. Build shop in Narende, and you can buy items from it through the adventure from anywhere in the world. That's sick. Hey, my ship's back. I do love like those little side projects that you just have going. To use magic, you need a spell scroll and its corresponding ability. The party can share a single scroll, and abilities have level limits as White Mage Magic Level 2. This inn's cool. I love this inn. My favorite inn. Alright, now I've got to order my food, so before I forget that. Because I will. Come on and slam. Yep, what do you jam? Come on and slam. Yep, you want it? Jam, bam. Would you mind loading for me, site? Thank you.
You chased off the Eternian ship?
I did.
Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, 'tis. Excellent work, lad.
Has there been any word of where the ship has gone, Your Highness?
What have you heard from your men, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lontano Villa.
Lontano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now, we must be patient. Go and rest.
Two bumpkins. What's wrong? You seem distracted. I've just never before walked through such a lively city as this. Oh, really? Don't suppose it's anything special for you. You grew up here. But to me, this is all... Actually, me too. I'm sorry? I grew up in Nerende. Nerende has sheep and grass. Nothing like this. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest. So I think I can relate pretty well, actually. Oh, I see. Well, yes then. What part jumps out at you the most? What's the strangest? Well, the number of people and buildings. And the fact that they all seemed so tranquil astounds me. The seas are rotted, the duchy is invaded, and still... I suppose it's a testament to their faith in the king's rule. A far cry from the kingdom I left. I'd nearly forgotten. Owen informed me just before he left. Apparently, the innkeep is preparing a special feast for us this evening. Best we not keep him waiting. Oh, right. I need more workers!
Tiz, wake up!
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Oh no.
Give us the Vestal! We know she's here! And you'd best be quick! Fire spreads so easily!
Ominous, sir, is this really necessary?
What? No! Yes, I won't be questioned! You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
But sir!
Burn! Burn! We can sift the Vestal's ashes out from the rest.
What are they doing?
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
You keep saying that. It's never worked.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl. If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
Murder. 5, 4...
3, 2, 1.
Fine. Bully. Women always are. But I'll be back tomorrow, and another house will burn. Then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl!
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that. The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Centro Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Ah, it's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia, is that foreign?
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was. I see you've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnes, yes?
But why?
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently. Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain female. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Centro Ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile. Her voice gentle as spring's sweet breeze, and should she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
Simply must.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea. I'll not slow you down.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the man's skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
Less than a week ago?
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ringabel. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your sword.
Does the name ring a bell?
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
Tiz, might I have a word? Sure, what's on your mind? Ring a bell, fellow. I'm just not... Are we truly certain? True, he doesn't seem like the most dependable guy. Nice enough, though. That isn't my point. He knew our names, Tiz, before we ever spoken. Right, he said we were in that book of his or some such. Our names alone is troubling enough. But he knew I was the Vestal as well? What? Now that you mention it, he knew you were out to seal the chasm, too. I noticed him mumbling strange things in the streets ever since I arrived. Not so strange as to give my lady offense, I hope. Eep! Mr. Ringabell? Please, no need for formality. Would you tell us how you knew Agnes was the Vestal of Wind? Oh, that. All is written in this journal, my good man. Simple as that. And would you mind if I had a look at this journal? By all means, turn it over and shake it if you like. See what falls out. What is your tie to the girl traveling with that pyromancer? I'm to save her, apparently. Don't ask me how or why, I just know. Save her? You realize our errand is the Central Ruins is to put an end to the Firestarter's threats, right? Quite, and I understand the girl may have something to say about it. In any case, I'm confident I won't be a burden. And I certainly have no intent of stopping you, if that's a concern. Why don't you hold on to that journal for now? Investigate it to your satisfaction. Once satisfied, I hope you'll choose to place your trust in me. Well, I suppose we'll see. Able Link lets you use abilities that your friends have learned. Have a friend who's further along, borrow one of their powerful abilities, or coordinate with them to train different jobs. Select Able Link from the Tactics menu, then pick a friend from the list. You can only link one character per friend, so try to make at least 4 friends you can rely on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Steel lock. Steel airlock door shut tight behind me. Footsteps investigating the noise drew close for a moment, but soon faded. I lowered myself into bed with a sigh. My right hand unconsciously drifted back to my head. There beneath my pillow it fell upon a picture frame. Within, a disheveled room full of scrap iron, oil stains, and a single beautiful flower. Idea. My beloved Idea. I pine for a chance to see a smile unfurl across your face, set in equal parts courageous fire and innocence. I long to hear your voice, sweet like spring breeze. Let it speak my name, and I shall die a happy man. I could hear the nervous shuffling outside my door of someone afraid to disturb me. Not afraid enough, it seems. I returned the photo to its hiding place and answered without bothering to conceal my irritation. I'm awake, what is it? I skimmed the manual I'd been given and tossed it into the bed. I returned to Idea's smile, perfectly preserved within a picture frame. The echelot, my mouth formed the word, time and again as I watched the new ship in tow from my cabin portal. Hurried from the capital, the sun dipped below the Norende Plateau. My steps were unnervingly light without my armor. These clothes hang oddly on me. Most of all, I feel naked without a weapon. I was greeted at the city's edge by the sound of a whistle marking the arrival of a merchant ship. Between the merchants and wholesalers, the dock workers unloading crates and tired crewmen, and eager children excited by the exotic wares in port was buzzing with people. As I pushed my way upstream through the crowd, along the avenue toward the palace, I spotted a splendid building, its roof a rich navy. This must be the inn the old fisherman described. Inside, I found a man with a gentle mien sitting behind a well-polished counter. I asked after any vacancies, but he replied with a chagrined, "Sorry, we're all full up tonight." It feels quiet for a full inn, but I don't suppose I can blame him. A walk-in customer at this hour? Clearly not a local. No one to vouch for me. Any respectable innkeep would offer some version of the same excuse. When I inquired after the place to eat, he said down by the port there should be a cheap pub catering to sailors that's open till morning. Lovely. Back down I go. At the hill's bottom, I ate my fill with food cart aimed at drunken sailors. Now it's back up to the inn. I refused to spend the night kept awake by carousing seamen. I let myself into the empty house next door to the inn. I'll just have to sleep lightly. I was awakened by the sound of swords practice, shouts of exertion, and the pleasant smell of toast. One of the king's guard, perhaps? Looks about my age and reasonably skilled. I lay in my makeshift bed, lazily counting his swings. "Hurry up, Owen, you'll be late." Upon hearing the innkeep's words, the youth replied and made his way down from the misty hilltop into the inn. The scent of breakfast coming from the next door has me drooling. One bite of my rock-hard bread brought me back into reality. The bacon burnt coal black and the murky, bitter coffee made me wish I hadn't. I suppose I can expect no more from a shabby stand in the port. After choking down my fill, I climbed the hill toward the palace. Supplied by a series of lush waterways, Caldisla was once a... I thought it was Caldicia because I thought it was an I, but it's an L, apparently. Caldisla was once a formidable city fortress. These days, its hooked central avenue is lined with a magic shop, general store, armory, and other businesses. A large gate stands as a vestige of that era. Now it serves mostly as a site for the building bulletin board. This year's boar hunt is set to begin once the final slot is filled. Weapons provided by the hunting committee. A boar hunt? With the duchy attacking? I was speechless. As I made to leave, I felt someone grasp my shoulder. "This fellow says he'll join the hunt. We ride today." I turned, shock and irritation laid bare, only to find Owen, the young man I'd been practicing in the fog that morning. Or seen practicing in the fog that morning. My initial protests were drowned in rising cheer as the smith handed me a broadsword and a buckler. I dumbly accepted. Potions from the town chemist followed. Between their expectant smiles and Owen's grin, I found myself unable to say no. On the road, I was told a litany of facts I cared nothing about. The search for food to fatten up before hibernating apparently drives the giant boars to local farms, where they raid crops and injure workers. As a result, the city gathers volunteers each year to hunt them. As captain of the guard, I discover responsibility for overseeing the hunt falls upon Owen. The armorer was slated to participate, but leg injury has him on crutches. Owen says he was searching for a replacement when he found a promising candidate during his morning practice. Lucky him. We walked a full, tiring day, stalking our prey. First, the trader gave out, then chatter dried up between the two young castle guards. Sunset found us upriver from the city, at the entrance to the Norende Cavern. Just as we decided to make camp, a rustling came from the thickets behind us. The boar that leapt out was indeed a giant and vicious one-tusked monster that had survived last year's hunt. In a flash, it gored one of the guards, then the other, leaving only Owen, me, and the traitor. The boar stamped the ground, preparing to charge the old man now paralyzed with fear. I expected we'd all given up hope for the kindly old merchant, when the beast suddenly changed course. With only seconds to react, Owen landed a mighty blow, filling the monster in a single strike. I set about treating the young guard's injuries. The traitor, clearly still worked up, narrated Owen's victory into the two boys. With every reverent word, I felt as though I was being derided as useless. The others took to sleep while I sat watch, keeping the fire going. Owen rose and came to sit beside me. Thanks for before. I kept silent, but he pressed on. The boar only changed targets because you circled behind me and channeled your energy at it. It's thanks to you we're not carting home a corpse. He sat waiting, apparently bent on receiving a response. His grin is infectious. I took the surest course of action, I replied as I held aloft my broadsword. I had my doubts this blade was up to the task. The weapon's edge was chipped in places, its length bent. With a gentle shake and the pommel given an unsettling rattle, Owen burst into laughter at the noise. Apparently my response passed muster. He continued, his grin never flagging. Starting tomorrow, you stay at my place. I'll give word to my father to open a room for you. I was dragged on this hunt, but if it earns me a real breakfast, it's a bargain I'd gladly take. The innkeep's voice and the smell of coffee being laid at the table roused me from my thoughts. You're from Ankia, Mart? Hey? Be wanting extra sugar then. Politely declining, I took a sip. Quality beans roasted to perfection. Exquisite. After the hunt, we carried the wounded back to town. We tied the boar to a high tree branch. Owen said the townspeople would come for it later. After seeing to the boy's treatment, Owen invited me to his home, the inn. Savior was the title he used when introducing me to his father. I was mortified. I was on a journey of personal discovery, originally come from Ankheim. They bought my arbitrary lies without hesitation. They welcomed me. That evening we dined early, and well, the boar had been carted back to town, and our share of the meat filled the table. Once Aaron returned from the palace, we sat down to feast. The innkeep is a brilliant cook, and we ate, drank, and reveled into the night. Come by the palace tomorrow. I want you to meet the king. He repeated himself time and again, words slurred from the wine, despite my pretending to be asleep. We'll come back to this in a minute. Holy shit, there's a lot. Spicy things, juicy things, dislike sweet things. Who am I? I've been asking around town the past few days when I'm met by blank stares or laughter. Women simply turn tail with furrowed brow. Why am I here? At night I visit the cottage. I feel a sense of nostalgia here. I wonder about that gaunt man and girl glaring at him with daggers in her eyes. Anya is the wind vessel. I never heard that from anyone. I seem to have known it for a long time. I've seen her around town in the company of Tiz the past few days. According to this journal, they are to set off on an epic journey to close the Great Chasm. Once they reach the Black Mage's Keep, they are sure to run into that girl. I must see her. Hot home cooking, seafood. Gaudy baubles and crowds. We can't be talking about gaudy baubles like that. Company they intended to when they revealed that their names and purpose were told them I should meet the girl there. The vessel grew suspicious. She would have left me behind if Tiz had not intervened. Holy shit, there's so much. Like, we're gonna go through it, but holy crap. I've been in Kaldisla a week with no sign of the smoke signal. I joined Owen in his training some mornings, walked the city streets, chat with the elderly, drink with the sailors at the docks, arm wrestle with the drunks. Mostly, I just passed the time. Today was another peaceful afternoon, same as any other. Owen was at the palace this morning. I was enjoying a cup of the innkeep's coffee. It happened in an instant. I felt as if someone had plunged a knife into my back. I turned and saw a window. Through it, the northern sky was on fire in a flash of pure white. Moments later, the inn shook. An earthquake? Shockwave? All of Kaldisla trembled. The innkeep moaned about a set of heirloom teacups breaking. I had my doubts that teacups would be the worst of the damage. Outside, I spied some injured people, but the city and palace stood unharmed. Another flash lit the sky from the northwest, the Norende Heights, perhaps. It wasn't till the following morning that Owen came home. By the time he finished muttering about his morning training, he was snoring. A knock at his door put an end to that brief rest that afternoon. The river's jammed with rubble. After receiving the scout's report, Owen wolfed down a late breakfast his father had readied, then turned to me. Sounds like I may need a hand later. I nodded, eyes fixed on the northwestern sky. The bridge across the Kaldisla River was lain in ruins since the duchy felled it. Now, the flotilla of further rubble and countless corpses approached from upstream. Countless corpses? There were corpses? Upstream means the Norend Cavern, and the village of Norende is at its source. I suppose that's our epicenter. Owen and I split up, joined the others searching for victims. Owen's team searched the river's mouth, while I gathered men from town to search further upstream. I've a long sword at my side, a new one. This time in good condition. Seems the smithy's been busy. The armorer, the old trader, and a dockhand joined me in the shadowy path through the canyon. A few paces in, the armorer spotted something floating by. A young man, floating face up and snagged on the rocks. That's me! Tis me! We ran to his side. He's breathing. The boy's alive. The others rejoiced. I was more concerned about the ominous shadows surrounding us. Goblins? What are monsters doing here? There ought not be monsters so close to human settlement. Not in these numbers. The townspeople were clearly overwhelmed. No doubt this was their first such encounter. I hesitated, unsure for a moment, but no. I had to take action. When I give the signals, hoist this boy out and sprint for the canyon's mouth. Is that clear? A nod returned from each of them. Sudden movement would distract the creatures for a moment. I hoped that was all I'd need. Now, go! Thankfully, both merchants escaped, as well as the dockhand with the unconscious boy across his shoulders. Left alone, I faced a quickly closing circle of enemies. So be it, I thought. Come closer then, a bit more. A deep growl emerged from my chest. Blackbane. When I emerged from the canyon on shaky legs, I was greeted by 3 anxious faces. It was this fellow that saved me, I said, holding aloft the badly worn longsword. A huge proud grin threatened to split the armorer's cheeks. We hurried the boy back to town. I carried him to the inn. I need spirits and all the bandages you've got. And Gramps, all the potions you've got too. I laid him on the bed by the window, stripped him down, and took a look at his wounds. Thankfully, they were light. though he still showed no signs of stirring. Owen's group returned soon after, a few of his men wounded. They'd run into monsters as well. Leaving men to guard the gates, he made for the palace to report and formulate a plan. When he came by to deliver the medicine, the old trader remarked that the boy's clothing bore the Norende pattern. 3 days the boy has stayed at that inn. Still no sign of waking. 3 days! The innkeep says he's run a fever the entire time. This afternoon is a warm one. Now I'm watching the innkeep nod off at the counter. The aftershocks have stopped and peace is slowly returning to the city, but a shadow lingers over the earth, the sky, and the townspeople's hearts. Glancing through the window, I saw people motioning towards the port. Another merchant ship, I thought, but no. Their shouts were anxious, not excited. I stepped outside, following the gaze of the others in the street. I saw a merchant vessel drifting into port. But something was wrong. The ship was listing hard. Its aft mast broken. I sprinted down the hill. As I ran, I noticed a dark, heavy color spreading through the water from the mouth of the bay inward. I caught snippets as I passed. The sea's begun to rot. Ships can't leave the bay. No fish in the last few days. A few days. Then the change began when the quake hit. The ship listed further, rescue boats surrounding it. Most of the cargo had already been cast overboard. When the boats reached the pier, a parade of passengers and crew emerged, each looking more exhausted than the next. By some miracle, there were no lives lost, though most of the freight followed the ship to the bottom of the bay. The merchants mourned their lost profits and the crew their vessel. The seamen had lost their sea, and the passengers were now stranded. Despair run rampant, except for one young girl. Oh, she was on the boat, huh? She was full of questions about the quake 4 days prior, about the flash that lit up the sky, about Norende. Did you know someone in the village? Family, perhaps? Her jaw set at my query. Was it anger? Fear? She wordlessly shook her head from side to side. I'll be right back. Getting my food. I have returned, and I have my food, so if I don't speak for a brief moment, that's why. I do want to keep reading, though. No, I just figured hearing you ask about the quake so soon after weathering the sea, I thought maybe you were a friend of that boy's. Boy? What boy? Came her reply. Suspicion played on her face. But as the next boat reached the pier, we were shooed out of the harbor. Another visitor from Ankheim, hey? You must be tired. Why don't you stay with us till you're settled? I recall a different sort of greeting. I cast a sour smile his way, and he responded with a grin. We have a sick one in the back. I hope you won't mind. The girl replied with a nod. Her name, I learned, was Agnes. She seemed guarded about her past. Not that I can talk. Conversation continued to be awkward. She shows interest in what was happening in this country when the quake hit. For my part, I asked her about the sea. Her ship had left before the earthquake struck. She says about halfway between Ankheim and Caldisla, their pace began to slow. The seawater clouded and dead fish began to float to the surface. First small ones, then larger. As they neared port, the wind died. It was pure luck the ship drifted in before going calm. Other vessels they'd passed in the bay, she reported, were less fortunate. She listened as I recounted what happened in the canyon, the color draining from her face. I told her the village was likely at the quake's epicenter, and that the monsters had flooded the area in its wake. We talked late into the night. So she already knew about him. Like they'd already talked. Why was she acting like baffled? An urgent wire from Caldisla came during the night. The Sky Knights routed. The Vestal and Gru commandeered the SK ship with a D in tow. I'm thinking this is the future. She remains enslaved. Continue search bringing the Ankheim proper. The ship's almanac has this to say about it: the clockwork metropolis, nestled in Herena's sandy bosom. Here, time above all is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom. Fueled is all by of Ankheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south. Across the desert and arrived at the city's edge, it seems that these ceaseless winds have ceased in the chasm's wake, deprived of precious power source. Ankheim's people now suffer under forced manual labor. Those I met there were too tired and apathetic to answer my questions. One man, perhaps motivated by the coronet flash, blushed awkwardly as he stammered this. Tried the Uliana Woods. Or Uiana Woods. I reached out to hand him the money, but he turned and ran without taking it. Very odd. I returned to my almanac. Uyana Woods, the hidden heart of the ancient wood northeast of Ankheim. Another 10 days after that. The air in front of Ankheim's royal palace was taut. The Vestal heaped abuse upon the king, then presented something to the agitated masses assembled there. It was a chain bearing an evil sigil. The glassy-eyed mob reached a fever pitch. The Vestal pointed south, and Delirious Mom turned their eyes to the sky, crying out her name. I moved to approach her, but the zealous crowd was packed tight. Fearing for his life, the king fled to the palace, escorted by his guard. Good, they haven't come by. I was worried I might run into them here. That would complicate matters. I could do little more than beg her help in the broadest terms. Then it was back to my ship and away again. Though perhaps a bit out of date, the ship's almanac has this to say of Florum. True to the old teachings, Florum's women live in chaste humility, the coexistence with the spirits of nature. And of the land's people, devout Chrysalists. They reject war and conflict, instead choosing lives of peaceful reflection. Sounds like a recipe for carnage if those two heard those words. My man went 3 months without typing anything. Three weeks of anxious silence, they sent word. The flower vestal entered the sacred flower festival. What? It's been 4 years since I stood here. The fortress stands grim, imposing as ever. Just what do they aim to do with the sword that large? My guide greeted me respectfully. I suppressed my desire to break his face. And yes, I know I wasn't planning on doing like a full lore dump, but they kind of just gave it to me. So it's like, why not? Enough, stop talking. I know about the land and its resources without your yapping. Mithril steel, an exceptionally hard metal refined from locally mined ore. Upwards of 80% of the world's mithril originate in Eisenberg's mines. In rare cases, the same veins have yielded orichalcum. Orichalcum, an extremely precious metal found exclusively in Eisenberg. Its durability is unrivaled, making it ideal for use in weapons and armor. Also notable is the extreme amount of energy released when the metal is melted under high pressure. It's all common knowledge. Does he think we don't have schools? Upon entering the place utterly unchanged, I still have that old memo at Starkford's status and layout. The We soon arrived at the top floor. Just how long do you intend to chase at my heels? When I barked at the guide, he seemed genuinely confused. A waterfall of sweat poured from him. A guffaw rang out, cutting off my further tirade. The guide scuttled off. The giant hand came clapping down on my back. Somebody please explain how I wound up defending this brat? Ah, right, because that fat scum and the weakling started eagerly talking about torturing the information out of him. Disgusting. I'm not worried about this weakling astray. I could handle him with my eyes closed, but the drugs that fat one cooks up, the poisons especially, could ruin the child's body. So we stood there, staring at each other down for half an hour. It wasn't for another 30 minutes that old man's battle axe caught wind of a standoff and came to my rescue. Fatty and I were both drenched in sweat at that point. Astray and the brat had passed out. In the end, the trial became my responsibility. Astray is still spewing complaints, but it sounds like Fatty was chewed out hard for his hand in his latest stunt. Seems the kid is grateful for having been spared, even by someone like me. He started to open up a bit. Yeah, I'm done. I bought it. I don't have to eat it all. I ate most of it. He's 8-year-old, lost both his parents to the war. His grandfather took him in, until disease claimed him as well. The textbook orphan story. He was rounded up on the other orphans and put to forced labor. Between ditching work and saying strange things, he drew the guards' attention. That landed him here. My efforts have earned me an unruly roommate. When he's asleep, he's no different than any other kid. I thought to turn in for the night as well, but the words he mumbled in his sleep, as I put out the lights, stopped me cold. He begged me to bring him with me. In the end, I caved. Who the fuck is that? He pulled a lever on the rock or some such, and the tunnel into magma caverns opened up. I've never felt such heat. Between the steep, narrow path, this blasted heat, and having a brat in tow, my progress was miserably slow. During one of our short breaks, it was taken unawares by one of Adia's tirades. Distracted or not, careful to watch my back or not, I had allowed the enemy to draw near without so much as realizing it. Absolutely mortifying. Let the boy go. There we go. I wasn't about to risk combat with the brat at my side. Even I have my limits. He was nearly passed out from exhaustion. I laid him behind the rocks and stepped forward. I saw no other choice but to fight. In a short while since I had last seen them, the Vestal Tiz and Adia's faces had grown older, stronger. Their teamwork isn't half bad. I busied myself with the Vestal while thinking on how best to drive back Adia without harming her. Stay back. Don't come here. All I could do, as I saw the boy stumbling closer, was shout. The cavern shook and the ground beneath him gave way. Tiz was the first to react. Hang in there. We'll get you up. Let go. We'll both fall. Agnes, leave me. Go. Unacceptable. My grip, it's slipping. I acted without thinking, clutching Adia to me and pulling her to safety. Magma roared past beneath me. We stood there wordless until we caught our breath. Thank you, Adia began. I suppose I owe you for that. I reflexively jumped back. Adia stood there, Ise Nukami, held, drawn, and ready. Some thanks. Agnes shielded the boy while Tiz came to join Adia. As the sound of her swing cut the air, the ground beneath me crumbled once more. I saw a look of shock on Adia's face, as if time were standing still. I slowly fell towards the magma below, joined by a shower of falling rock. My vision went red. I'm alive somehow? When I woke, my body refused to respond. I think I was lying down. My eyelids felt as though they were glued shut. A familiar voice grated my ear. Of course I recovered. Just whom do you think you're addressing, If I have orders to fix him, I'll see he's fixed. As much as I may enjoy his current state, he'll live. Though I'll be sure he suffers for having humiliated me. The days that followed were hell. His breath reeked as he spoke. Does it hurt? I just gave you the most painful drug I know, and here you can't move a muscle to stop me. Such a shame, isn't it? Someday I will carve his pig apart, so help me. I awoke to the familiar engine noise and the smell of oil, but sleep soon found me once more. When I next woke, I was floating in some kind of liquid. I could feel it bitter in my mouth, stinging my nose and filling my lungs. I thought I was drowning and tried to struggle, but my body still refused to obey. I quickly slipped back into darkness. A cold, unpleasant voice woke me and asked me to work this torture. Under the guise of treatment, it was wise to transport him here when we did. A few days more and, well, worry not, I'll have him back good as he was. You have my guarantee. The voice next turned to me. And how are we feeling? My eyes opened, stung by the light and medicated fluid. Today is the 24th. You've been out a month and a week. But worry not. None of your correspondence seems especially pressing, see? He held a slip of paper up to the tank. Bring the orphan to the Inn of Origin, it read. What does it mean? Is it code? I can't make sense of it. It made little sense to me. But it felt relief knowing the boy was all right. It wasn't your only inscrutable message. I drifted in and out as he read more, catching only snippets. Earth, crystal, grand ship, engine room. Some days, weeks later, the liquid was drained from the tank. I was left to stave off gravity with atrophied legs. Buck up. You'll be back to your old self given a week. I made well sure of that. With the final dismissive comment, he turned and left. I was moved to a civilian hospital to recover. I trained back up to full stamina in 6 days, mostly out of spite. No trace remained of the burns I had assumed covered my body, and he reversed any effects of whatever the pig had injected me with while he was at it. It galls me to say, but the man does good work. How many days have passed since I left his side? A pillar of light has stood above the southern sea for some time now, just as he predicted. That leaves little room of doubt, and his second prediction will hold true. Within the coming days, the Vestal and her friends will come here. I only pray I have the strength to stop them, as it was asked to. Thinking back, the Vestal's followers have been with her from the start, ever since Caldisla, Agnes Oblage, vessel of the Wind Crystal. I never imagined the young girl I met on that pier would bear such a fate. And 'tis Aurier. For the boy I pulled from that canyon river to become a guard, an ally to the Vestal on her journey. It seems on so many counts I bear the fault for all this. A long, harsh journey to erase the Great Chasm. A vessel who crossed the putrid sea and stagnant air to arrive. A boy whose home was swallowed. In retrospect, they seem a natural pair, inevitable even. And Adia, I expect you too will join the Vestal here. You were ever a tomboy, capricious, pure and stubborn, quick to tears, perfect. I know not what it is you see in the Vestal, what spark resonating within you, but I swear this now, I will keep you safe at any costs. I always longed for a family. I will not see it destroyed. The ship's siren has begun to sound. The pilot's taking her up just as planned. The time has come. This may be the last entry I'm able to write. I'm removing Adia's picture from this frame and placing it within these pages. I want her by my side. A 20-year-old girl from Ankheim. Absolutely no sense of direction. Likes sweet treats, dislikes meats, crowds, and being lost. Precocious, fussy crybaby. Likes crystals and Agnes. Dislikes children and ring a bell. Dislikes ghosts. Perished. perished. Okay. Unstable and sadistic. A white mage that's unstable and sadistic is crazy. 26-year-old woman from Eternia. Her name is Holly White. So keep her white mage asterisk. Healer, great skill. She is sadistic to the core, hedonistic and capricious. She has a wanton personality. Likes glamour, tough guys, and wine. Dislikes pessimist brats and innocence. Fire, water, wind, and earth. I'd really like to get the water one first, if I have to say. Cultural and scientific advances. So basically, Eternia is like, nah, we don't need this shit anymore. Monopoly on all airships and sky stones. I see. I'm pretty sure I know what the items do, but you never know. What does a teleport stone do? Teleport me from the dungeon? Returns to dungeon entrance. Yep, that's exactly what it does. A nice pointy hat. I don't like that there's multiple dragon kind, but that's fine. Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah, we're just... I don't need all this, but it's... I'm glad it's there. I just don't need it. I already got it. I don't need the help. Pretty mid on everything. Holy shit. That is a zombie.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter. First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending? Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Oh. How do I set that to have more? we're in trouble. I'll take it. These orcs are not fucking around. Using default at times. Yeah, I see that. The experience gains are insanely low, though. Oof. Hmm. So if you're wondering, the job points are what I'm looking for. good. That's a support ability? Oh. Interesting. It doesn't let me go through the doors, is the problem. I feel like I missed something. Why are the doors not opening? I see. I was looking for the wrong thing. That makes sense now. was a good find. Oh shit, what the hell is that? We're gonna run out of humanoids here real quick. Highly intelligent, as far as orcs go, this leader uses encourage to raise ally physical attack and venomous stab to add poison effects to his attacks. Sheesh. Now there's 4 of you? Fuck. Alright. Melt! How dare you? How dare you, young lady? And ads. Oops. I'm sorry. Bless me. Ads are done. How's your new game? Well, it's not really a new game per se. So, hi, welcome everybody, welcome readers, welcome all. Welcome Mel. This is a game called Bravely Default. It first released on the 360, or sorry, the Nintendo 3DS some years back. And they have remade it and HDified it and all that sort of stuff. So if it looks a little bit different than what you're normally used to, that's why. That being said, probably one of the best soundtracks and music in the entire world is in this game. So, if you stick around long enough, you might see some magic. That is, if I can stop running into these fucking orcs! Sorry. Orcs annoying. I can't help it. But yes, we've got pretty features, we've got new stuff. We're living good. We're also trying our damnedest there's supposed to be a hidden area in this room. Going in the negatives, but it's worth it. But yes, if you have any questions about this game or anything else that's going on, just let me know. I don't mind talking about it. Ah! Ah! But I already did that one. Did that one too. The heck? And Knuckles. do want Divining Rod, though. That's the thing. Like, Divining Rod's not bad. I don't know why it was set to run by default, but I guess it was just from the last time. Oh yeah, those knuckles hit like a damn truck. Those nickels. Yo, the trader hooking me up? My homie. How do I trigger it? I see. Okay. I have to actually, like, put it on. Understood. I was like, how do I even activate that? Mage Masher? That sounds like it's perfect for me. Hell no.
What? You! The Vestal and her little friends! How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you!
Uh-huh.
What? Ominous! Our orders are to take the Vestal alive! Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you! I'll show you all! Fire! Fire! Fire!
He seems excited.
No! Ah!
You hit your own guys.
He's attacking his own people.
Buh.
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Mage, Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely does it! You've sent me into a full rage!
You're turning traitor? You'll make your father a laughingstock!
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you are. You there! You'll be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't ringable. Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name, really? Don't you agree, Idea?
What? How did you... Enough. Conversation can wait.
Ah, enough! No more! I'll not be made a fool any longer! I'll see you all charred black! I swear it!
He swears it. $1,800. Fuck. There we go. Rods, but not staves. Interesting.
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more?
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable!
Agnes.
What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems things are rarely cut quite so cleanly. Behaving as the Sky Knights did makes a person wicked. That lot is black as they come. And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself.
I know this
What is
voice
black?
actress.
And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was... rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down a note not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with Edea in tow.
And what are we to make of that?
Sky Knight ship. It's ours.
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up there, isn't that... Huh. Speak of the flying devils.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
To the kingdom.
The city? They can't mean to start that up again!
Let's hurry!
Let's have a little chat. So how should I address everyone from here on? Going by the look of it, I'm the youngest one here. Is it best if I stuck to sir and ma'am? Please, just Tiz. And Agnes for me, please. Really? Even though you're a Vestal? Shouldn't it be Lady Agnes or something? I would really rather you didn't. Besides, it's best we didn't go around shouting Vestal too loudly. Oh, right. I almost forgot she's a wanted woman. In that case, just Agnes is probably smartest. Thank you. Yes, that's certainly wise, especially considering the volume of Aradea's voice. We'll What's wrong with my voice? You said her voice was gentle as a spring breeze before, ring a bell? Yes, well, spring has a way of giving over to summer. And breezes build. Up close, it's more of a tornado. Don't think I'll finish that thought. No, I think I'd like to hear this. Speak up, ring a bell. I remembered an errand. Very pressing, very distant errand. Hey, you get back here this instant. This instant. She sure got a familiar terms with ring a bell pretty quick. Norende's new beginning. Norende rebuilding effort is finally getting started. I know nothing is going to get done overnight. But we're taking the first step. I feel like the future finally looks bright. Still building a whole village from scratch is a huge undertaking. You're taking a first step on the long, hard road, Tiz. She's right. There's no denying it will be tough. What's more, there's no guarantee that success awaits you upon that, beyond all that hardship. It could be an uphill struggle that doesn't get you anywhere. Come on, don't talk like that. I've already got no confidence as it is. All I have is faith, I guess? Or a sense that I've got to do this. It has to be me. That is all you need, Tiz. Your quest to see Norende rise again is no different than our journey to be rid of the chasm. We've no assurance of success. We may be walking a thorny path to no avail. But we must press onward just the same. We must believe in our actions. Right. I feel like this door should go somewhere. And yet it doesn't. So my monk is more of a shock trooper than anything. It's just like, you need damage real quick, you got it. Ooh. A beautiful girl who served under the Black Mage, Caldisla, was set aflight. Unable to forgive the Duchy's brutality, she switched allegiance to the Vestal. An 18-year-old girl hailing from Eternia. On first impression, she appears to be a spoiled princess type. However, while strong-willed and opinionated, she is also kind and filled with a sense of justice. She never shies away from a conflict. Likes really sweet things. Dislikes cooking, hassle, and insects. I accompanied the Wind Vestal Agnes to the ruins in Centro Keep, where we encountered Adia, whose rage at the cowardly methods of the Black Mage, Ominous Crow, caused her to revolt against him. She told us she would join our cause. Together we defeated the dastardly Black Mage. Ooh, it has a chance to silence. Nice. do like a nice katana. The main problem I have is I need a rod. And right now I have none. .2 damage isn't bad. Huh.
Oh, why is this happening?
You'll give us the Vestal of Wind. Or, if you prefer, I can come down and pluck her from the last building I leave standing. The choice is yours, entirely.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now, or face me.
Hmm? Ah, yes.
Owen, Captain of the Caudislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The stories paint you Caudisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
I like his sword. Panic! But what about me? think we're okay. But I do need to get my girl a hat.
The entire Royal Guard wiped out?
By the Sky Knight's captain alone. He's too strong. Not human.
Hey, hold on, man. Please.
He speaks of Knight Argent Heinkel. I can't imagine the captain's come here himself, though.
Tess.
Owen!
I'm unmanned. Pathetic.
Someone help!
Don't bother. Leave me. The king, they took his majesty. That man, Heinkel. My sword didn't so much as scratch him. Tis. I ask this knowing it's an unreasonable demand. Please, help my king. Save this place. You're the only one I can...
I'll bring the king back. I swear it. Be at peace, Owen.
Thank you.
The innkeeper's gonna be pissed. Innkeeper's gonna be pissed! Owen. Can't believe this. How could Heinkel be so cruel? What do we say to the innkeep? What can we say? Owen saved you after Norende fell, took you in. And since then, his father has shown you and me both a great deal of kindness. I'm no different. Owen trusted me despite my circumstances. Helped me get by. As for what to tell his father, it's hard. He deserves to know his son died nobly, fighting bravely. I know that. I know, but what small comfort. Small comfort. I think... Adia, try to understand. Tiz and Ringabel are only thinking of the innkeep's feelings. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is it not a comfort to know his son fell defending his king? Enough. Just forget it. I'll talk to him. Let's get moving. Tiz. Did he die? Yep, he's dead. You rat bastard!
My son. He died for his king, though, huh? A brave warrior's death. I'm sure he had no regrets. I thank you for being with him at the end. Now, pray, rest up. Consider this your home. I'll be outside a moment.
Innkeeper was a homie.
These people are innocent bystanders. Involving them like this is despicable. Come, let's march on the Lontano Villa this instant. I'll lead the way. Why the silence? Surely you can't just sit by and let Heinkel's crimes stand.
Heinkel's crimes are the Duchy's crimes. You are a part of those same Eternian forces. We cannot trust you.
What? I'm not! What must I do to prove myself to you?
You cannot. In my heart of hearts, you frighten me. The same as Crow, or Heinkel, or the others. I am sorry. But I make for the villa with Tiz alone.
Murgurgur. Of all the stubborn... Oh! You crystal-headed girl!
Leaving so soon? If you're off to Stargaze, I'd be honored to join.
Out of my way!
Oh. Oh, it's literally just her.
Hello, child. Will you listen to an old man talk a while?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a frailer child than Owen. The boy was sickly all his youth. But he loved this land more than anyone. He wanted more than anything to defend it. So he trained and trained. Even after he joined the Royal Guard, even after winning half the honors the king can bestow, he trained. And everyone knew it. In a few years, his efforts had made him captain. The boy was something else. My pride and joy. But I'd rather he lived. What sort of child dies before his parents? It's a crime, don't you think?
It's terrible, sir.
If the boy had stayed home, taken over the inn, he'd still be.
What other lies have I been told? The only thing for it?
A question, Agnes. Why can you not trust at least me? The suspicions of a beautiful lady are dire poison to a gentleman such as myself.
Our paths part with Adia's here. What reason have you to come with us?
Will the two of you be enough to storm the enemy's hold, though? This night is supposed to be terribly strong.
Still, we've no choice. Let's go, Agnes.
We're all ready to go? Excellent.
I had thought I spoke it clear before. This is farewell.
Yes, it was all very well put, but I'm coming along anyway. I'll get no sleep till I've seen these scoundrels squished. What's more, the Lontano Villa is heavily fortified. A field mouse couldn't slip inside, let alone you two. Go with me, however, and you'll have VIP access. Use me. I welcome it. So please. I'm all for it. The more allies, the better, I say.
Well, I do not. Even before the matter of trust, I cannot involve anyone more. The fault for all of this is mine and no one else's.
You've no cause for worry, Agnes. I guarantee it. You, Tiz, and Idia will travel long and far together. It's all written in the book. Its pages are prophecy, infallible and true.
And what of you?
Me? An apt question. It seems I did not merit mention. A grave oversight, I'm sure. Or am I to miss out on the adventure? A crueler fate than I could bear.
What? You're so odd, Ring-a-Bell.
I'm in favor of taking them with us, too. I think they'll be a help to you, Agnes.
As long as you're certain.
How she
Done.
folds.
Excellent. Let's be off.
Later, Innkeep. I'll miss you, homie.
It's all or nothing!
Not sure. I'll open it now. Well, he packed us a lunch. The basket's near bursting. Looks amazing, and he made enough for all of us. Looks like Emperor Trout sandwiches. Caldisla's finest. What a treat. He made one special for you, Agnes. For the young lady who doesn't eat meat, it says. Grilled leaf buds and spring mushrooms, and apricot jelly for dessert. What'd you get, Adia? Looks like I got what you did. Plus the same dessert as Anya's. And a letter. Yeah. Let's have a look. Your words were a great comfort, my dear. Best of luck in battle and best of health. Alright, let's eat. Then it's off to save the king. Right. I keep getting notes!
takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
Yeah, you said you'd get VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance they'll know you've defected? I don't think there's any worry of that yet. If word had reached them, the road to the villa would have been swarming with guards. That's how Heinkel operates, thorough and merciless. I see, so what of after we reach the villa then? Any bright ideas? If the man running the place is as careful as she says, we can't expect it. I may not look it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I can talk our way past a couple of rank-and-file sentries, no problem. A respected figure, hey? I smell a story here. Care to elaborate? Yes, well, you know. I just have a way about me, I suppose. And that you're a terror when you're mad, or that when you rush in blind, or that you ignore authority. Excuse me, isn't that a little harsh, ring a bell? And above all... or all of the above. Ratatosko. Tano Villa.
Lady Adia, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
He died.
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
Anya's? Look, I didn't... Try to understand, Anya's. Adia didn't mean anything by it. She had to say that. Right, exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside, and it worked, didn't it? But still, it didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I'm not upset with you, Adia. But the way... the way they felt about the Vestal, about the Orthodoxy, it frightens me. You spoke in horrific terms, and they accepted it without question. Which means that that was in line with their expectations of the Vestal. Just what has happened in the Duchy to cause this hatred. Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal Orthodoxy. Can people's hearts change so dramatically? Still, I'm sorry I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough, and I thank you for it. Do not feel bad, please. Alright, time we all focused on the task at hand. Right. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to have to rely on the special moves?
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
Who?
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
We beat them down.
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well... at least we're inside. Right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy's stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention! I swear by my honor, this is no trap! That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide!
Let's go.
Right!
Ever find yourself just going through the same motions in battle? Why not leave fighting to auto? Press X during battle to open auto menu, employ selected tactic, and repetition will handle the rest. Save up to 5 actions to be repeated as a tactic. Previously entered commands can also be copied over. Assemble some tactics that address enemy types or take advantage of job custom combinations. Auto will stop itself if someone in your party is KO'd or has a status ailment that prevents them from performing their next action. Things will go back to regular old turn-based battle, so don't worry about being auto-battled to death when you aren't paying close attention. You can open an auto menu from the field too. You can't register tactics like during battle, but you can turn the function on and off and set tactics in anticipation of the fight to come. Well, that's not what I wanted. White magic level 2! If only that meant something right now. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I wish it had some benefits. Locked. Fuck.
Tis? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone.
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of knight!
Greened fool. All hands! Seize these four! Kill the men if you must! Such valor. You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully, and let the good king go.
Any guess where he's headed, Adia? The villa rooftop. To the airship berth. Wasn't this villa a retreat for the Caldislan royal family? Why would they have a berth? I agree, it seems incongruous. I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof. Not much for finesse, are they? We can discuss it later. Now hurry, he'll get away. Don't confuse haste for speed. We need to be smart. Right, I know. But I can't just forget what Heinkel's done. He's a knight who's ground chivalry into the dirt. As I recall, knights are called to serve as the sword and shield of the weak. Not to threaten the public or burn down homes or abduct royalty. I am in agreement with you. Adia, this man is no knight. Perhaps our views are more similar than I had dared believe. For now, let us hurry. To the roof, then. Chivalry, bravery, and liquor. Dislikes etiquette and celery. Why would he flee from a fight? That is a good question.
Heinkel! This is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ha! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Agnes, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, save down. Quickly! Really, I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us! No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains, but no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
have to say, he should be close. Gauntlets. High physical defense favors sword, shield, and armor. Good vitality. Decent stats. Good with swords and spears and shields.
What's happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude! Idea, hurry! Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heimkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Idea, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, galleon-class airship. Am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find something to hold on to!
Whee! You gonna crash the thing, or... Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it can go in the water, so that's fine. Oh, thank God. I need more of those so bad. Magic supplies suck.
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts.
The third one, to be
You,
specific.
more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours. I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
I'll have to deny that request.
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway. I leave the matter of that horrible chasm to you. I have faith you'll see it unmade. May the crystals keep you in your journey.
The seas, sands, and winds of Harina. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all the fun stuff. I do greatly appreciate it. Have a good night. I will see you all next time. Exclamation mark social. Join the socials. And take it easy. Bye.